Good evening, everyone. How you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are okay. It's Saturday night again, Saturday night again. Right, I believe everything okay on the sound is cool, which is good. So we've got that. That's great. Right, so there's just something that I want to test out. And it's been bugging me since I've read it. Right, we're on the training centre. And, right, okay, so over here, we are doing pre-chosen routes tonight. Who have we got? We got Carl and we got Brad. No, we haven't got Carl. We got Kai, sorry. Good evening. Yeah, just a little note. Anyone that puts I am one or I am first regarding you're the first one to comment or the first one to be there, no, we don't do them. They just get deleted. That is just how it is. Right, okay, so because I'm not entirely convinced, and you'll understand. No, we don't want that one. You'll understand why. Right. So that there is the Northern Transpennine class 45. Okay? We're going to put him there. Okay? Ooh. And don't worry about the electric rail. I've seen the adverts from network the juice rail. Sorry, I've seen the adverts from network rail. It's quite whoa. Right, and this one, yeah, hi Kai. No, it's not that one. Okay, I'm going to find it then. This way. Whoops, turned off. Are you sure they're the same? They were straight lifted with no changes. Right, okay. Alright. I'm not convinced though. What the hell is it? It's over here. Well, it's the fact that I do not ever recall the 45 sounding like it does when you accelerate. It's wrong. I cannot recall the 45 sounding like that. As soon as I heard it in my stream, I was like, what the fuck? So you can actually get back. Not that we need that on, by the way. Put key on. Right. Take brakes off. I just don't believe it sounds that way. That is the Northern Transpennine 45. The 45 that appears on East Coast Main Line does not sound like that when you accelerate away. This is the Northern Transpennine 45. This is Southwestern. This is training centre, yeah. Not too bad. Right, so once again, because I can't see it on here, we'll spawn East Coast Main Line and we'll check. Right, so once again, right, take the brakes off. Right. Hi Carl, how you doing? Remember, this is the... Why have I got a green light? This is the Northern Transpennine 45, right? That eating tea, nice. Ah, sod it. Let's do it for the shits and giggles. So this is the Northern Transpennine 45. Right, okay, so that's a Northern Transpennine 45, right? Which is, that one's correct. Right, okay, so... we'll load East Coast Main Line. And what I will do is just... I'll load up the... I think it's a scenario with the... one of the double... It's double-headed with something, isn't it? Hi, Richard, how are you? Your engine sound gone. On what? What one are you doing? Right, let's just quickly do East Coast Main Line. Right. Scenario, which one can we do? Taking the peak. Driver class 45 from Peterborough to Doncaster on a farewell tour. Expect numerous signal checks. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. We're not going to do all of it. I'm just going to do this bit. I just want to say my bit. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. How is everyone, by the way? It's just I want to prove it so it's to myself and it's actually down on video. Because they turned around and said there's nothing wrong with the sound. It's taken directly from the Northern Transpennine 45. Right. Right, so we'll be waiting. Welcome to Borders Iconic. Fashion fitted to peak. Yep. We'll open the doors. We'll switch master. I'm not doing anything different than what I did literally in the training centre. And the fact that we've got coaches on, it makes no difference whatsoever. The passengers are loading. So I can't go anywhere else because we've got, obviously... The thing is as well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we got 7 coaches. Most rail tours we know are quite the coaches. It's you've got about 9, 10, 11, sometimes 12. You've got 3 or 4, at least 3 or 4. Say max 4 first class coaches. All these are the same. Every single scenario has the same amount of coaches with it. Oh, the handbrake's on. Okay. Handbrake's released for me. I'm not convinced what they're saying is correct. Oh, lock the doors. Right. So we're gonna do it here. Take your brakes off, Tony. Might help. When it goes to notch 2 and 3, listen. There you go. That's wrong. It's broken. But that's just sounds so wrong. The other thing is as well, these signings are empty. It's no, I'm not overly impressed with this pack at all, to be honest. I think the only decent thing about it is the foot livery on the 47. That's it. So yeah. I'm just not overly convinced what they're saying is right. Gone down. So yeah, I'm not overly convinced. Right. Anyway, so scandalous. Right. Let me find my pen. So these. Hi Nick, how you doing? You're going to buy this today, but decided not to wait until it's fixed. You won't pay for poor quality. Give me cargo lines over this and nonsense. Right. Okay. So scandalous. Tonight it is pre-picked routes time. So I picked 6 routes at random, so my window, out of my little bag of routes, and then I took the huge pile of routes that I didn't pick out the bag of routes, put in the 6 routes that I just chosen out, and then hand-picked them out in the following order. First up, and these are all going to be timetable services, we've got Frankfurt Fulda, we've got Hamburg Lubeck, Zwolle Groningen, Horseshoe Curve, San Bernadino, and the 6th and final one should be the North London line, Mild Main line, depending how late it is and how tired I am. I've been okay. I'm still feeling crap from the cold and everything, but and other things. But yeah, so we may get 6 routes done. I might as well put down East Coast Main line as well because we did do a little bit on there. But yeah, Frankfurt Fulda is first, and we're going to be doing a. I might want to do a freight service actually, to be honest. You won't be doing North London line. No, that's fine. That'll give me if it's at the end, it will give me a chance to actually try and get rid of the, don't do the 395 and all that stuff. And we'll see. But yeah, that Northern Transpennine, I'm not overly happy with it, to be honest. Right, Frankfurt Fulda. All my little lights are coming on now. It's pretty cool. I think we'll just do it with the normal Frankfurt Fulda. And can we use freight with the Flixtrain? Oh, Railpool or what is? That's not freight, is it? That's just the Flix services. Okay, I don't think we'll do that. DB Vectron. Do we do Railpool or DB Vectron? What do you want? First one gets it. Railpool or DB? DB. Okay, so we're going to do DB. These are not very long, sir. Well, there is one down there. It's an hour and 3 minutes, which I don't think we're going to do an hour and 3 minutes. Well, we can do Sedin to Mannheim. It's 16 minutes. And then at some point we'll be able to do part 2. So yeah, we'll do that. Take off dynamic weather. I'll just have a little bit of cloud. And that is it. And we'll just go from there. But yeah, you know, I want to say I'm liking the pack. The Mark 1s, it turns out they're probably just reskins. The 47 supposedly has over 20 changes to it. That's what they say. I don't know because I'm not a modeler, so I wouldn't know what the differences is. All I can turn around and say is that I think that if you're going to do the 47, then do it in the livery. Then put thingy in it. Put GSMR and everything else in it. I'm not going to do CIFA and all that crap. Not on this. Right. Something's starting. Is that 193? Is that Vectron? That's a Vectron. Intermodal service. I have no idea what service I am on, but we've got to get this set up. CIFA. What do we want? We want number 2. Hi, Mr. Trayman. How you doing? I'm not too bad, you. Such a shame, but they don't get your dosh until it works as it should. Yeah, I'm not overly convinced with it, to be honest. You know, they edged it up a bit. You know, they've hyped it up. Fair enough, but you know, they didn't say the Mark 1 coaches were reskins, which they are. Hi, Dre. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Tony, you need to put your lights on. Hopefully the lights are on. Yeah, lights are on. Oh, we've got some habits. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're there. Okay, so we'll be going... What's that? Oh, there we go. I was like, where's the rest of the map? Well, duh. Please wait a moment. So we've got some empty modals. Are they Kajils? Yeah, they're Kajils. Which mostly are steel wagons. These will be steel wagons as well. And... oh, aggregate stuff. Okay. You got anything else on? Where's my shift? Oh, hello. Oh, we got we're loaded. Okay. Well, that's going to be fun. Right, let me just set her up here. We haven't got a green light yet, so we're okay. Set her up at the back. We've got nothing on the back either, so that's a bit silly. Nothing. Oh, we got little yellow reflective dots. Right. Headlight on bananas. Right. So we're going there. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want. We're 1,767 tons. You'll get driving down on Clinchfield. Oh, cool. Clinchfield's not too bad. I mean, it could be worse. I have forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Come on, Tony. You did this the other day. That's what you forgot to do. Come on, that should work. Cut the brakes are cut in. Brakes are not releasing. Yeah. 25 mile an hour ball fest. Oh, it's getting dark suddenly. I just like my lights. I haven't put my lights on in the bed, in the room, in here. We just got to wait for the brakes to come off now. So we do have a green, I believe. Yes, so we can get going. Cane Creek just finished all achievements on that, thank God. So next up is Hamburg Lubeck. Not Hamworthy, not Hamloo, no. That looks like a train up there, but it isn't. Yeah, I'm just a little bit concerned about what they say and what actually it is. The 47, don't get me wrong, the 47 looks good. And they have turned around and said they are looking at the DSD and everything. Apparently all the nameplates were custom made, or the nameplate was, and everything else was all custom made. So yeah. I just hope that they take time with their route that they're doing, which is apparently a route that has been highly requested. Interesting. And the loco, there's about 14 or 15 different variants of it. Have you heard about the news from tram trains for Cardiff? If you did, what are your thoughts? Oh, are we talking about the 142 for Cardiff Central, or are we talking about in Train World, or are we talking about the trams that are going into Cardiff in real life? The 398s. No, I haven't. To be honest, I have problems just trying to keep up with the stuff around near me. I think I'm going to have to dare Matt to put an entire train of pink ONE containers, whole consist of containers as ONE liveried. No, it's the actual real life trams, Bradley. I haven't bothered with safety systems because we're only doing 16 mile, 16k. We've got 10k left. Oh, awesome. I've got 5. This is a nice route, but it's just a shame it just needs so much optimization. Then, I mean, I gotta say, I did see a quote today, or a post somewhere, and someone's asked, do you think we'll get the Frankfurt Flughafen station on Frankfurt Fulda? I was like, no chance. Had East Coast Main Line crash on you yesterday as well when you were running the Senior 8F on it in free roam. Interesting. This, touch wood, East Coast Main Line has been more stable. So, yeah, that's interesting. No, it won't. It's too far. I think it's too far up further. As you come in, as you come into Frankfurt, the route, as we come into Frankfurt here, this is the route we'll be going out, this bit here. So you'll have these bits as train runoff areas, but this is the S-Bahn route coming out of there. And Flughaven's down there somewhere. So that will be a no. Already got that station, haven't we? Just can't access it unless we use model PC. I don't think we have. Honestly, Carl, I'm not sure. It may have been a memory issue, as you had run the green 47 on it beforehand. Okay. Did you exit out of the back to the normal route selection, or did you then go just into exit to the timetable and then chose the timetable from there? No tail light. No, I don't have a tail light either. Or was that supposed to be no talent? No, no tail light. Exit to main menu and then back. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I would recommend that happen. That people do that. Sometimes you see people ranting about... Oh, crap. That's my phone that's just thrown on the floor. Uh-oh! There it is. There she is. Yeah, sometimes you see people's posts and they're ranting, basically saying, oh, for the third time in a row, Train Sim World's crashed on me. I was busy doing a bunch of services, blah, 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 blah. Don't even bother saying what their console or the system is they're using, and they just start off on a rant. And then you get into it. You start asking them questions. Well, why did it crash? Oh, because I chose another service. Okay, what system you're on? Xbox Series S. Okay, right. Problems there. The route doesn't run very well on the Series S because of lack of memory. Right, so did you go back to the main menu after each run? No, I just carried on with the service. There's your problem. It's right there. That is one of the big problems. And this is why I always recommend you exit to the main menu. Doesn't feel as though we're going 96 kilometres an hour. But people will then turn around and say, oh, it's nothing at all to do with that because I've done it before on some of the other routes. Yeah, but, you know, you're doing it on some of the other routes that aren't as busy or what you call it as resource heavy as this route. Do you know what I mean? And, you know, you can explain it to them, but you can't make them understand it. Six kilometres to go. That fun on the autobahn down there, is it? So we've only got one UK route today, and that is Mildmay. The other thing I found as well is when you start the 47 up for the first time, you hear the 08 shunter go boop boop. On the Oldenburg into Brunel 47, you hear it go doot doot. It toots. Try it, find out. I don't know if that is the original. No, I'm not. I'll tell you what. Try it with the Northern Transpennine 47. Then try it with the Blackpool or Preston 47, and then use the Isenbach Kinder Brunel 47. I've made a note of it as well on the ambassador thing. It won't get changed. They won't sort that out. But I thought I'd just mention it in there, in the feedback section. Fun on your autobahn. So they've done cosmetic alterations to the 47, but lifted the 40 and 45 stamps straight from Northern Transpennine. No, I don't know. I did go all craft work. And broke it, Carl. Yeah, I don't know what version of the 47 they used, though. That's the thing. Oh, yeah, I love Kraftwerk. Bit of Tangerine Dream as well. Bit of LA Street Hawk. They also did some of the music for Grand Theft Auto 5 as well. That was Tangerine Dream. Okay, we'll have a test of that one if you can switch it off. Switch it on again. And then see if you hear the boop boop. Synths are your thing, of course, so they are in your collection, yes. I've got most of all Jean-Michel Jarre stuff. Got the odd Tangerine Dream double album. Not much or anything, hardly anything of Kraftwerk, to be honest. It's really surprising. Bit of Vangelis. Oh, I love a bit of Vangelis. Just coming into Fleeden. Red lights further down there, so we can take our time. You have a couple of the pocket operators from Teenage Engineers. You can often be found harming on the operator of my pocket. Awesome. As a train squeals to a halt. Squeal! Right. 1950 we got for that. Okay, so we're going to go to main menu. What one was that in on Bradley? .484, are you sure? Crap, your Xbox X got you overheated from Clinchfield. It turned itself off twice. Uh-oh. That's not good. Right, okay, so we're going to go to the trains. Right. No, not. We are going to go to... I think we got to do it this way. Training centre. Next one will be Hamburg Lubeck. Right, so we're going to do training centre. Training modules. No, that's not the one. Oh, God's sake, come on. Yeah, it is. It is training modules. It probably should be, in theory, the last one. I think it's that one. Yeah, there you go. Right, it's always the last one is always the newest set of thingies. Right, because I swear I heard it. Because you have to start the 47 up. Because I think
Welcome to the iconic Class 47, number 47484, Isambard, Kingdom Brunel. This introduction will guide you in operating this famous loco. Let's climb aboard and get started.
Yeah, it's a bit big, that.
First, set the battery isolation switch.
Aha! Do you see the modded cab? That one's got the. Ooh, that one's got no head code surround. Yeah. This end of the cab does. So yeah, it's been modded. Battery isolation switch is in here. So yeah, you know, I'll give him that. It does look. It looks all right. I've got no problem with it looking all right.
You can now sit in the driver's seat to get started.
Ooh, goody. And the thing that also I mentioned as
The
well.
master key will unlock the locomotive controls.
Oh, you can't open them. This is the metal latch that you unlatch and it brings it down, the window down. It doesn't. The window just moves down, the glass, and that metal latch stays there. Said to him about that as well.
The reverser sets the direction of travel. First, move the reverser into the engine-only position.
Right, engine only. Have a listen.
Let's start the engine and fire up Isambard.
Right. Listen for the shunter. It would be a boop boop. No. Right, do it again. Because I definitely heard it. That is the thing. I heard it. I thought, that's an 08 shunter.
Use the
there you go.
air brake to keep
there
the
you go.
locomotive
Boop,
safely
boop.
stationary during the rest of the start procedure.
Did you not hear it? Play it back. I can't turn the train off. Oh, actually, I might have to just fully apply the stroke brake. That's why.
Release the driver's brake to the running position to allow the system. Move the reverser to forward. Set the marker lights to ensure we are visible and to signal our intentions ahead of moving on. Release the parking brake and the straight air brake and we're good to go. Increase the throttle to start moving.
Right. Oh, don't tell me it's crashed, Bradley. I do like that shutdown. Hi, Bronco. Yeah, not too bad. Right, here we go again. It's nearly towards the end of the sound sample. You did it. Here it goes. Boop, boop. Oh, engine only. There you go. Boop, boop. That is an 08. That is an 08. What do you call it? I'm not going to carry on doing that because I've done it already. That's how I found out. It's like, that's an 08. I have no idea how that got in there. That I can't. Yeah. I was like, as soon as I heard it, I thought, what's an 08 horn doing in there? Right. So Hamburg Lubeck is our next route. Remember, we did this last week. Was it last Saturday? I think we did it. Can we drive the ICE? We can. We can. What's the KAH? ICE 3. Oh, do that one then. The 1414 service, I believe we're going to drive. Or the 719. Shall we do? I'll tell you what. We'll do the 719 service. Hi, Felix. How you doing? Yeah, we've done Frankfurt Fulda. We're now doing Hamburg Lubeck. I believe we've got the Dutch route next. That's comical. It is. It's quite funny. We just in the recently released 47 pack. When you turn the loco, start the engine on the loco, you can hear an 08 horn in it going boop boop at the end. I don't know if that's on the recording for any of the other ones, so you might want to check some of them because that's quite funny. Oh dear. We said 714, didn't we? So obviously I'm not running with dynamic weather because it will just fudge it up. We'll have a little bit of cloud. Actually, we'll make this a bit cloudy, and it will be a bit moist. It's better than what it was. Again, the scenarios on it is just horrible. You just tried it on yours, now trying to find an empty coach service. Damn. What are we doing? Oh, hello. I didn't realise it was an empty coach one. Oh, let's do that then. Okay. Right. See, that was slidey doors. Right, okay, let's all set this little puppy up. Oh, there we are. Does it have LZB? It doesn't. Oh, there'll be plenty of that. We don't really need the passenger lights on. There shouldn't be any passengers. No. For ECS. Good. Let's get the old blind room. LZB is nowhere near. That's good. I had a feeling we didn't have LZB on it, but you know it's always nice to have it. Shall we do AFB though? RFB. 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 I think it's VSOL, isn't it?
RFB.
It is indeed. RFB. RFB. And we can go. So, what's our speed limit? I don't know. Ooh. Take brakes off. Oh. This is going to be interesting. I can turn the volume back now. Oh. It's restricted. Why am I hitting yellow? Crikey. It's lifted straight horn from Northern Transport. I do the diesel locos intros, and you can hear it on the 47. Ah, okay. Oh, look. Another ICE coming in there.
Siefer. Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussen. I may well end up doing this wrong, but you never know. You always drive without CFA in TSW because that non-stop it, yeah, always gets on your nerve. But how do you get on with it in the train then? In the loco in real life when you drive it?
Siefer.
Oh.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, wrong type Dostos. Oh, okay.
Siefer. Zugbeeinflussung.
Have I been given the all clear yet? I should get it. No, I won't because I've got the red. I'll get 1,000 hertz again. Ah, okay. Yeah, because Q, it doesn't. So if I hit Q when it comes up with CFA. Hi Samuel, how you doing? So when it comes up with CFA again, I'll hit the Q button on the keyboard.
Siefer.
There you go. It's still not cleared me, has it? Now it has. Now I did that with the circle key on the PlayStation. You're experimenting with the 101 expert. Go on. How'd you find it? I haven't played it as much as I should have, really. Started to wonder why the power line for the coaches always disabled itself when deactivating the cab. Oops. Turns out that's what the West Germans actually ordered. Oh, okay. We must be following a train.
SIFA. SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Yes, Sam. Yeah.
SIFA. SIFA.
We don't have that feature here with our Berlin Dostos. Powerline always stays active unless you turn it off on purpose or if the circuit breaker opens. Oh, cool. Just got another red light. Now we're green. Restricted.
Zugbeeinflussung. SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
That's a communist way. Oh. Frankfurt Fulda. I just played Frankfurt Fulda actually. Just keep coasting.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I've got my eyes out on stalks at the moment. Someone in the fairgrounds happy. Don't you be insulting communism or Vlad will have to re-educate you. Yeah, he'll send his little orange haired puppet over to Bradley. As long as I drive from the cab, it's okay.
SIFA.
As soon as you take outside, view of your Xbox sounds like it's going to take off. We already cleaned the damn thing inside with new zinc paste for the processor. Oops. He's too busy losing a war to say anything but that. Uh-oh. Right. Oh, wrong way. Putin.
SIFA. SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
We'll take a tourist. Oh, definitely. Also, you're finding German trains much easier to drive now since you've gotten used to how PZB and LZB works. You see, we told you. Literally just slow down on time and don't speed. Yeah. And don't forget to hit the SIFA button. And having the little distance thing up there helps as well. Because if you've got a red light, you know, before the next green light sort of thing, you know you've got gonna have 1,000 megahertz magnet. Yeah, it's basically autopilot. AFB only, you've got to have your wits about you. Oh, I've got such a day of rest tomorrow. Might even be able to get some more picked up on the Facebook page for March. No, January. I haven't even done that yet. Bearing in mind though, most of the pictures I took in January were of the snow ice treatment train. We had it down here about 30 odd times. Obviously it helps me so much more having the HUD on telling you to acknowledge release and all that. Yeah. This is how I've learned it. It could be argued that the agent idiot isn't doing any better with his trade war. Well, it isn't. See some of the stuff I posted today. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, just make sure you slam the brakes on. I think the ICE services came in with when Joe did the timetable, added the timetable. It's what, $2.5 trillion off the American Stock Exchange. Yeah, absolutely stupid. Let's face it, Clementine Clown will use an argument with his own reflection. Yeah. Oh, definitely, definitely. With LZB, you have a needle you can follow to slow down, and it gives you a little wiggle room. Yes. So I should get another. Oh, no, we're going green. Hi William, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ah, there he is. Hamburg to Kiel. He should, in theory, he should go off, if I'm right, he should go off up there, I think. ECCS is the fancy stuff, yeah. Enjoying your holiday. Oh, where? Oh, you're in, is it North Devon? Westwood Ho. You're in some ho somewhere. Hey. And all because some Yankees couldn't cope with the idea that a black woman might be a president. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. He's in a ho, Westwood Ho. Can't believe they've actually called their town that, but there you go. Where are you from? Westwood Ho. Excuse me? Right, so I should get 1,000 hertz magnet. And SIFA turn up at the same time. Which is a right pain. SIFA, 1,000. Knew it would. Could get lower than 85, so which we are. But we've got to prepare to stop anyway. The red light's just up round the corner. Oh no. You matron. Ah, we're good, we're good, we're good. There you go. Tifa. We've got one of those here in Plymouth. We have fun with the sensors quite a bit. Yeah, so if I set it to 75. Or 70 even. You just got to guess the distance, you know, the speed between the signals, really. Try and maintain a decent gap. It's the only town westward to Penistone. Oh dear. As some people do say, Penistone. No, it's Penistone. Don't say peen for a pen, do you? No. You don't say. You say penis. You don't say penis. If you did, you're a bit weird. It could be Penistone. I don't know. I say Penistone. Last second of knowledge. It's a close one. Ah, we're fine.
Zugbeeinflüsse.
This definitely will test you with your bits and bobs. So basically, you're just chasing yellows. So we've got another 1000 hertz magnet run here.
Zugbeeinflüsse.
Because we're not stopping at any stations either, so we're catching the train in front. Bradley says, haha, not got your PS5 with me, so not playing TSW2. You're back home next week. Awesome. You should pay a visit to Crapstone while you're here in Devon. So just before, do we get put on the outside? No, we're just in the platform. We finally had the results this week on calls for your uncle's death. Oh wow, on the calls of your uncle's death. Okay. Have a pint at beer. Yeah, that's Devon. Beers in Devon. I believe it's where Pico are based. It's a heart attack, actually. Yeah, sorry to hear about that. I think I'm stopping at the wrong H mark. Those long signal distances, isn't it? He's there. No, he's not got there yet. Oh, that's cool. Someone on Facebook complaining about how many 08s are in the game. Told them to count. I did see that. Yeah, I thought that was quite funny. There, go count the 66s, mate. All of the bloody same. Well, strangely enough, Diesel the shunter, although he's based on an 08, it's not an 08 model. We've got about nearly 10 different versions of the 66.
Zug Beeinflussung.
I think. That's where the train is. We will have some more red lights. Let's just push it up. Oh. There you go.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Give him a toot on the old horn. It wouldn't be too bad had they'd gone through the flicker and picked out each differing aspect of them. They're all, with the exception of the ONE shared DBC EWS examples with the Buckeye. Yes. No, I don't think I have. Oh, I did actually. Not for Train Sim World though. I purchased. What did I purchase? 2 games, which was. It was not this sale. It was the other sale, previous PlayStation sale. It was Deliver Us the Moon and Deliver Us Mars. But I've also picked up Terminator Salvation and what was the other game that I got? Which I bought from Sex, which was Sniper Elite 5. Yes. Like I got Sniper Elite 5 when it came out for Game Pass on the Xbox Series X. No point, no PlayStation Network. No, you got Steam. I haven't played RoboCop for a while, and he is on my list for Wednesday night gaming. Or it might even be Friday night gaming. Bloody hell, those geese are a bit low. So I do have RoboCop, but not played it for a while. The game has it has been well received actually. If it's Rogue City, it has been well received. Definitely wasn't him. Well, it might have been. No, because he does the shuttle service. Yeah, it is. It is. It's very close to the story, because a lot of the times you get certain games and they just stray away from the server, the story. Some of the the movie type stuff, it's a bit tat, but no, RoboCop, it is very good. I quite enjoy playing it. Bloodstone? I don't know. I don't recognise that. which you could access the drive on your network via the on the Xbox via the network. I suppose some people can. They hack it. We got the Dutch route coming next. I used to be able to access my the stuff on the CD32, the Commodore CD32, from my Amiga 1200. I had a network connection or serial connection directly into the back of my CD32. So I used to rip just loads of stuff off the CD32 discs, the CD-ROMs, and download it onto the Amiga. Music. Oh, I ripped so much music and video off it. It was cool. In those days, you didn't have patches or updates, firmware updates for the computers. You know what I mean? Very rarely got patches for games. Once bugged, always bugged. Oh, hell yeah. I love my Commodore Amiga. And you too can. You can too for $5. But the Amiga was a good system. We're talking PC here. Well, yeah, we are talking PC. Well, there's a lot of people on this one. Right, I'm going to smack the speed up a bit. Oh, some wrong names. Bugger. Bugger. I've got a couple of green lights. Slow down again then. Yeah, I sold mine. Didn't have the Amiga T. No, not that one. I just had the 1200. I have a couple of 500s. Oh, nice. I had one of them as well. I have a PNB after this. Rivet Games, once bugged, always bugged. Oh dear. Amiga forever, but it's not just the same. Having real hardware. Oh yeah. I mean, this is the reason. You know, you had originally had the Workbench 1.3, which was basically what Windows was basically, with your little mouse as well. You do still have your 500. Oh wow. I have my PS3. PS4 and PS5. Don't even have a PS2. Yes, I don't think I do. No, I don't. 21 kilometers to Lubeck. Still to come, we have the Dutch route, we have Horseshoe Curve, And I believe we also will be having the Mild May line. Oh, and San Bernadino. It's packed away, waiting for one to recap at some point. I daren't power it up until it has been done, yeah. You used to go to swap meets everywhere you looked, they had X copy on. Yeah, that's it. I had X copy. X copy was awesome. Spent a small fortune on 1200. When I bought my Amiga 1200 back in the God knows when the shop at the game shop in Poole opened, when it first opened, Game came to Poole, right next door to the level crossing gates. And who knew that I'd end up working in there one day. Well, 2 years. I was in there for temping at Christmas. 2 or 3 years, I think it was. Did a gaming event at the venue as well, which is a local nightclub. Already removed the battery from the trapdoor extension. Not having that leak everywhere, no. I don't think he's here. Right then. Whack her up to top speed then. Let's go. We're looking for Amiga game music on YouTube. Amiga and Commodore 64 game music was awesome. Monty the Mole, loved that music. 1995, you bought yours, then carried out the tower upgrade, which included adding a SCSI photo and negative scanner and upgraded hard disk drive a few years later. Oh, awesome. Those were the days. Didn't seem as though it's going 140 kilometers an hour. Ended up going PC in around 2002 and selling 1200 to a friend. Oh, cool. Not much traffic on this one. No, you do still enjoy a game of Cannon Fodder. Oh my god, I cannot believe that game has not been literally has not been copied. Bitmap Brothers, I can always remember that with Sensible Soccer as well. Oh, what was it? It was Cannon Fodder, yeah. Alien Breed as well with Team 17, who's still about as well apparently. Like what a band of freeloaders done with the soundtrack of Last Ninja 2. Oh, nice. Making the enemy soldiers bounce when you keep shooting them. Yep, yep, yep. Wow, it's gonna be so much fun. Wow, gonna be so much fun. Wow, gonna be so much fun. Did it. Oh yeah, I love that music. Yeah, Team 17 are still going. I'm not sure if this is right or wrong. I'm sure it's right. I believe the first Grand Theft Auto was on the Amiga. Oh, I might be wrong. I think it might have been on the PC. The original top-down Grand Theft Auto. I think it was on the Amiga. No, the PC. No, that's the wrong sort of Team 17, Bradley. That's East 17. Go! I'm only saying it because I always turned around and said that Grand Theft Auto, the first ever one they did by DMA Design, the guys that actually did Lemmings, who remember Lemmings? Because that was available on the Amiga. Yeah, that was cool. I actually met the guys and played the game, the original Grand Theft Auto, the first ever top-down version, and it was just one city. I have had, I think the only Grand Theft Auto that I've not had is Grand Theft Auto London, GTA London. Yeah, I've not had that. I've had every other GTA game, including the PS3, the PS4, and the PS5 version of GTA 5. I haven't had GTA 6 yet. Yeah, so it was on PC, yeah. Oh, hello. You've got to slow down then. No, I thought it was. It wasn't. So, no, that's me. You had GTA 1969. Yeah, that was the one in London, wasn't it? All right, mate. All right, mate. One of my favourite games was Elite. Still is. River Lube. I'm just guessing it as. Which I think I've actually got that, this Definitive Trilogy, which was San Andreas, Vice City, and I can't remember what the other one is. Same here, Nick. Same here. Had it on the BBC for the BBC Micro. Also had it for the Commodore 64, the Commodore 128, and the Amiga 1200. And then I got it for the PC, and then the PS4, I believe it is. Lens lock was a complete nightmare. Your car is getting nicked. Yeah. Oh, mate. Huh? What? Hey? What? Since when have they been going up and down there? Where are you running to, my little 628 friend? RE4 portal. Oh, he'll be going that way. Ah, okay. They come in and go out that way. You found a boot sale for a £5 back in the day, sold it on for a ton. Nice. And the old Acorn Electron. They've screwed the driver's brake up on the 47 too. It jumps straight to neutral shutdown when it should stop at emergency until the air has all been released. Yes, I noticed that. Should get 1,000 hertz. There we go. So it's good that I'm actually guessing that we are due for 1,000 hertz magnet, and then stupid that I completely forget about it. All it needed was a clean. Yeah. Is that a BL363 there? Yes, it is. And some 218s over there. Look. Repton on it. Oh wow. Huh? N wagons? Oh, that'll be the 218. There she is. Mm.
Zug beeinflussen.
Huh? The hell's that? That's got to be a 628.
Zug der Einflüsse.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Zug der Einflüsse.
Well, there you go. And then setting the cab lights to come on when you stop is irritating. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. 9218, yes. You worked in a computer shop. Your mate was the boss, so you was able to get discounts on stuff. He offered me a Mac Mini cheap once. I can't repeat what I said to him. It's just like, you got to be kidding me, sort of thing. Right, I'm just going to go for a P&B, and then we are going to be doing the Dutch route. What are we going to be doing on that? We won't be driving freight, I'll tell you that for starters. Hey. See you in a second. Oh, I need to put my lights on as well. Ow. Ow. Oh, she stuck. What was it, 20 past the 9? Ow, just stuck my foot, you dumbass. Good God, man. What are you doing? Bleep. Woo! Right. And we're back. Isenberg comes north. You can open a carriage and door from inside the cab when you're coupling up to Donny. Yeah, they haven't done the cab, the BGA vans or the other things. It's, you know, I can understand to a degree some of it is their first DLC, but maybe they should have actually gone through a little bit of checking things first. Got other teams to test it as well, or other devs, you know, beta testers and that. Just my thoughts, really, to be honest. We are doing the Zwolle Groningen route. I want to drive a Koplopper. What do you reckon? El Koplopper. See, this hasn't been updated yet, this BR193. I think they said they are having slight problems with it, but they hope to have it at some point. I can't remember how to drive this now. Do you want to do a 57-minute service, or do you want to do a 16-minute service? I don't know what service we're doing, actually. The Dutch route seems fine. It's not really a problem. It's just the Vectron 193. I don't think you can drive it properly. But no, apart from that, it's good. It's good. I like it. It's really nice. Unlock your doors. Right, I've got to remember how to bloody do this now. So we have to stick ATB on. That's a dead man isolation and ATB. Put the instrument lights on. H headlights. Oh my god. No, which one is it? Mode selected. No, we're not parking. I can't remember how to do this. Reverse and neutral. Hold on a minute. There we go. Oh, good God. What have I not done right here? They've already made a bunch of deliveries for Koplopper, yeah. Are there any issues? No. Planning on getting it and the Cardiff route next month. Oh, cool. I'm not unlock the doors. Tony, what have you done wrong? That's done anyway. 2 panographs. Put your master key in, you twat. Yeah, it's all. Oh, hello. Oh, blimey, look. Got a double Koplopper there. Where's he going then? Groningen to Den Haag. So I think he goes out. I think he goes out that way. We're going all the way down here. Ta-da! Lock your doors. Next stop, your ass. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Brakes off. Have I not got the safety systems on? I'm sure I have. Yeah, I have. We're off to Rotterdam. Stopping at Assen next. Who's Assen? Den Haag is on the same route. Oh, is it? Whoops. Oh, it is. It's really nice. At night, it's pretty cool as well. And these, that's your low horn. That's your high horn. And you can do, I've got a very funky feeling I've not got the safety systems on, have I? Where's the next signal? Don't mind. Because it tells you your speed that you're supposed to be on. I should have a blue one as well, but it doesn't say it, and I'm not sure what I've not done to have that on there. Or let me just, I know what will happen. Let's do that. Surprise that. That's what I wanted. ATB isolation. There we go. I knew it was there somewhere. Mannheim, Cardiff, and this route brought you'll have a TSW back. Yeah. I can't remember Mannheim. Is that the one with the crocodile on it? Oh, that's Mittens. Okay. So that's another cracking route. Yeah, Mittenwald. Oh, yeah. Ding. That's what you got to remember. Oh, it's going to break me. It's going to break me. Please don't. Yeah, because I didn't get down within a certain amount of time. Dumbass. Right. I gotta... That is off, isn't it? I'm not having a good look. I haven't played this for a week or two, so... Too little too late yet. Wait for the brakes to clear off. Which they should do in a minute. Oh no, we gotta. What have we got to do? Eat. Crap. Ah, God. Put it into step-free braking, wasn't it? Full brake, ATB release. Where the hell's ATB release? There you go. No, full brake. Full brake, right. Train brake 7. There you go. It's like a week that I don't drive it and I just forget everything. About that, I think it's more Armageddon than that. Don't worry, Nick, there are detailed tutorials, obviously, what I haven't kept up with. Bought my Hornby magazine Friday. Still haven't read it. No, Thursday. Still haven't read it. Kind of hoping that we're going to get more Dutch routes in this. It'd be great if we could get Chris Trains, who does the Dutch routes for Train Sim Classic, onto Train Sim World. And yes, Thomas has been spotted in that yard. This, like, that kind of reminds me of these big, massive American trains. They've got the big front nose sort of thing, the units, and they've got like a big, massive cab at the front end as well. You never know. Next up is Horseshoe Curve. Coming into us. So you really got to stay in cab because you just don't really hear the what you call it. Would be very difficult because of the density and complexity of the stations. There's no stream tomorrow night, guys. Don't worry about it. Monday afternoon. What was it? Monday afternoon. Monday Mastery will be coming, making a return as well on Monday. Not sure what we're going to do about the West Coast Main Line. Over Shap. .7 kilometres to Assen. They have a racetrack there as well at Assen. Monday afternoon, you got your annual checkup to see if you're still alive. They wanted me to send me them 7 days of blood pressure readings. Oh God. Cheeky sods. I told them I don't have a machine. I would never have one. No, I mean that's the thing these days. A lot of them turn around and say, "Oh well, you know, you can either pop in to the surgery every day." To do, you know, because they have the little one that you put your arm in and all that sort of crap, and you give them to the you give them all the reading and everything, then it prints out. Oh, you got to go and buy your own. Or they can lend you one. Some doctor's surgery says. I mean, I have got one because I obviously use it on my mum as well for blood pressure stuff. But yeah, I think sometimes it's just bloody cheeky. You're a warrior, blood pressure monitor would be counterproductive. Yep. Oh, hello. And you got to make sure that you know you understand how it works. And sometimes it's just like say what? I mean, I wake up some nights and think, where the fuck am I? So just running into Assen. Yep, I can hear Bradley sniggering in the background. There's a big dog here somewhere. Apparently, there he is. Hold on a minute. Just seen this. You're on 3 meds for blood pressure, and it's still high. Ouch. And look, no one's getting on or off again. There's a giant dog. Don't ask me why, I just got no clue. Whoops, wrong way. Close those. Got to take the brakes off. You see the hideous statue we have outside our theatre here. It's a £250,000 abomination. Yeah, see, the thing is though, the councils that install it and pay for it and all that, you know, they think, oh yeah, it will do the community good. Not really. How about putting 250 grand onto repairing the potholes? Our council's like that, you know. It's like they'd rather put some stupid, ridiculous sculpture which lights up at night, get that installed, commissioned and installed, than rather spend like money on doing pothole repair. And the worst thing is, our council, they just are installing cycle lanes all over the place, and then narrowing, making the main roads narrower, so they can put these cycle lanes in. And these cycle lanes, when they first put them in, they had raised curbs. So if you had an emergency vehicle coming up behind you, you can't turn to pull it in. And because the road lanes are narrower, yeah, there's not enough room for the emergency vehicles to overtake you. So they have to stay behind you with flashing blue lights, getting really frustrated because you can't pull over anywhere. And it's ridiculous. Now they've done it where they've changed it so they put these stupid wands sort of thing that stand up in the road to separating the cycle lane and the roadway. It's not going to stop cars going through them and hitting them, is it? No. But we keep telling the council this. The council don't want to know. Yeah, you know. Well, next to me now, there's a 10-storey block of flats that is currently empty. And I think there's about 35 or 36 apartments in there, of varying 1 and 2 bedrooms. Now, these are going to be for families to get them out of the hotels. Well, we all know what families they're going to be, don't we? Oh, hello. Yeah, basically. Well, they turned around and said no, but we know what will happen. They'll move them in. But to be honest, I think they should wait because there's far more people that have been on the register housing list a lot longer. Have a cop lopper. Zwolle is next in 54 kilometres. Let's crack on. I better jump back in the cab, haven't I? Well, what they should have done, what they didn't do, 2 different things, isn't it? At the end of the day. So good that old Starmer at the moment isn't in a rush to do any retaliatory tax increases on Trump. So basically now we know that what I'd like to know is that if there's any businesses that are struggling because of the tax hikes and that, are the government going to help them out? No, of course they won't. Wait until there's an earthquake or a famine out in the Middle East somewhere. Boom. Bang. They'll be planting aid all back over there, won't they? Where's the great thing gone from this country where you help your own out first? This country has so lost its way. I reckon we had alien refugees come from outer space from an interstellar war, and they came in the state. They started coming over here in their spaceships. Oh no, you can't use our spaceships. Blah blah blah. We can't let you have our technology. Oh yeah, but we could do with some housing and everything. Oh yeah, straight in, Mr. Alien. There you go. Oh, typical Nathan. How you doing? You're driving a 150. Oh, well done. We lost that when Maggie got all petty with Reagan, yeah. Last time Britain was great, there was an empire, yeah. As long as all his mates are getting richer, he couldn't care less about Mr. Everyday. No, exactly. Making the elderly freeze to death at winter. Not the galactic one, no. Hi Andrew, how you doing? It has lost its way because of the fools that run the country. Yep. So we're going down this straight bit at the moment. It's pretty much straight. Pretty much. It speeds the compressor up. So it generates the air for the brakes system, I think, quicker. But you don't really need to do it. When I was a boy, we had real money and an economy. And I got a lump of coal for breakfast with my little stick and my little flat cap. Speeds up the compressor to generate air more for the brakes. There you go. Is it supposed to rev up the engine? If we're talking about rivets class 150, then yeah, don't worry about it. Mind you though, typical Nathan, if someone pumped air into you at very fast rates, you'll be speeding up a bit. Right, I am going to knock San Bernardino on the head for tonight. We are going to go do Horseshoe Curve, and then we are going to do Mildmay. And I think we'll do San Bernardino on Thursday. Yeah, and Dennis Healy had those massive eyebrows. Yes. You look like an English Brezhnev. No, because basically it was never meant to be any longer than what it is. It was something that was done differently because towards how Dovetail do routes. It was basically one central location where all the branches go off. And that's what it was advertised as doing. That's what it does. You remember they could have shaved them on or shown them onto a knitted jumper. Yes, they don't do extensions, no. Remember Mike Yarwood, his Harold Wilson was spot on. Yeah, can barely remember that. Yeah, so the whole idea of Cardiff City Network is that it's a network of routes going into Cardiff. That's the whole idea. Nothing more, nothing less. Mild May is being extended, yes. Free of charge, no idea when it will be finished. No idea if he started it yet. It needs to get this part sorted first. Yeah, I think people would have kicked off. Actually, to be honest, if we had to be charged, if we were going to be charged for it. Try and get your words out, Tony. Yeah, it needs to be optimised. Something chronic. Remind me when we've done this, because we're going to be doing Horseshoe Curve next. That I got to take the 395, 801 and 700 layers off. I think we will start from Stratford as well, go to Willesden. Yeah, the timings are slack on Cardiff. Train has a mic for your karaoke, which I believe is there. That's a nightlight. Where's the karaoke? There it is. We'll start doing your karaoke. Looking forward to the extension, yes. Would love to see more London Overground routes. I don't know. Yay! Hello, the railway dog. How are you doing, sir? How is my favourite pup, the Yoshi? How is Yoshi Meister doing? That was a famous French organist there. Next stop, Fairwater. Oh, nice. He's doing very well. Awesome. So you're still not interested in going to Brockenhurst then? I think actually that what I remember as well, that Tampa that's in the yard at Poole is there because the line is shut between Poole and Bournemouth tomorrow as well. I think it's doing work up where the engineering works was last week. Bradley, he's going to sing Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd. Ooh, Rebecca, yeah, whatever. I'm not allowed to pass. That's fine. I mean, it's pretty quiet. We should have 1Q51 down on Monday. The runaway train came over the hill and she blew. Oh, I bet she did. So we got that Monday. I'll probably see the late one. And I think there's also 6U37 going down to Dorchester, if I remember rightly. That's about an hour later after the test train runs. No. Well, 1Q51 will have to keep you entertained. Yeah, it'll only be 73s. It is between the Great Western Main Line segment is, yes. "31 kilometres to Zwolle." Don't forget, hit the like button, guys. Really appreciate it if you do. It just pushes up my pushes the stream up into people's feeds. What trains do run on Cardiff City Network in real life? Oh god, I can't remember now. I think it's the 67s. The 153s do, and I think the 150s did, and probably whatever the new units are, I don't know offhand. If the scenery matches Mild May, I wouldn't see why more wouldn't be bad. There's not much more to do with them. I think we've got North London line, haven't we? Lioness line. The other one that they did. So yeah. Am I braking again? '67 Mark IVs, 150s, 53s, 58s, and whatever the crap is. 197s? No, I can't remember, Bradley. Yeah, we have about 3 at the moment. Watford DC, Goblin, and North London line. I'm so looking forward to having just a rest day tomorrow. Every day's a rest day. Well, it's not. Oh dear. Where did Richie go? What? Richie Rails? I don't know. Didn't know he came in. No idea. It happens to the best of us. He could be watching Train Simulator drivers. I don't know. I know he's supposed to be streaming at some point. Trying to figure out what the next bit of DLC will be, which I think it will be probably towards the end of April, I reckon. Cargo line would be good to see. Oh, hello. Hi JB, how you doing? It's not a bad route. I quite like it. I think they've done well with it. There's the odd bit of scenic mishap where you get a tree growing out of the water, but it happens. But yeah, it's all right. I think they've done a real. Oh, hello. I think they've done a really good job with it, and I'm not paying attention to what I should be doing. Right. Okay. Oh, it won't do it. It won't let me do it. Ring rust. Yeah, I know about those. Yeah, but. Yeah, it's worth getting. I mean, the coplopper, coplopper is quite. It's a really nice unit. From distance, you thought it was a bollard. Highbury, Islington, New Cross, Clapham Junction, Crystal Palace and West Croydon. Oh, alright. Hi Master 7, how you doing? I'm not too bad. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Weaver, currently known as Liverpool Street to Enfield Town, Chestnut and Chingford Marine. I don't like how they've done it. I just, you know, the Mildmay line to me is North London. It'll always be North London. The Lioness line, I can understand why they called it the Lioness line, because the England women winning the European Championship, something that the England blokes can't do. So yeah, I can understand that one, but I still prefer it as the Watford DC lines, and then obviously you've got Goblin line. You can't wait for the Santa Fe pack to come and the military cargo pack. Now the Santa Fe pack, I am looking forward to that. Yeah, that does look interesting. And obviously, cargo line intermodal will be first before military. But yeah, I'm looking forward to both of those, and number 5 as well. After that, which I think will be cargo line nuclear. This causes confusion and delay. Yes, Bradley. You confine yourself to your depot road now. Yeah, I've always liked the Santa Fe livery, and obviously the war bonnet livery as well, which BNSF have incorporated. Yeah, I know. But I think, you know, you're going to see that sort of stuff now from more third parties that are coming along, you know. So there'd be some people that are going to be doing routes first. There'd be some people that just getting into things like doing reskinning and or basically doing the modelling. And, you know, we're going to get new locomotives and rolling stock. And, yeah, I know some of the stuff that we're going to get and obviously can't say. But, you know, I think some people will be happy with it. Chelsea have a better women's team as well, top of their league. Yeah. You know, and it's not going to be what you call it for everyone. I mean, I'm in an R in about the 47 pack. The only thing I like about it is that you got the Mark 1s, yeah, the reskins, but they're dual braked. They're dual brake Mark 1s, so you can stick any loco on the front of it. And also the 47, which the only decent thing about the 47 is the livery. I don't mind the Santa Fe pack. I'm a bit hit and miss on Cajon Pass. I've not really played it. For some strange reason, I don't really play many American routes. They just don't come up. Normally Liberty, Long Island Railroad, sorry. That comes up a fair bit. Boston Providence. You have a Marlin or Marklin Santa Fe model train. Oh, nice. Bradley doesn't really care for the US stuff. No, that's fair enough. You know, there's people that just won't touch European or UK stuff. It's American stuff or nothing. I thought it was Marklin, yeah. I don't mind the American stuff, but I do find some of it just frustrating because it's like 25 miles an hour. Are you joking? Gotcha. So obviously doing San Bernardino tonight, I said I'm not going to do that. We're going to do that first on Thursday. Then it will be a standard route lucky dip, unless something gets released between now and Thursday, which I don't think it will. You think for me it depends on price tag. Yeah, I mean, you know, as fair as it is, I do moan sometimes about the DLC, and people say, well, you get it free of charge. I don't think you've got a right to moan. Well, if it ships anything like it did on the one a few days ago, then yeah. I mean, if you guys had actually seen what it was like when I first looked at it, then yeah. Not all the trains have a nose. Amtrak stuff is good, yeah. You like Sherman Hill, but that could be because you got it for now. This has got a nose, albeit a bit high. I like Sherman Hill, Horseshoe Curve. I like the freight, I like the passenger stuff. I mean, the thing is, some of the Americans, they'll say, well, I don't like passenger, I just love the freight. Let's have more freight routes. Then you get the Americans that love passenger but hate freight routes. You know, they say, well, let's have more passenger routes. So that now upsets the people that love the freight routes because they're not getting freight routes. And Dovetail are in a difficult position. So I think, to be honest, the Americans, they say they're getting short-shifted. They're not. The fact that so many of them are complaining, saying, no, they want this one, but they don't like that one. Well, we like that one, but we don't like the one that you like. And then they start moaning against each other, saying that, oh, well, they get those all the time, we don't get ours, you know? And it's just like, you just want to get hold of them and just slap some common sense into them. And the other thing that I would say as well is, don't expect every single UK, or any single UK, or don't expect any third party people from outside the US to come in and instantly say, we're going to make American content because there is not much or whatever. Because basically at the end of the day, they might not want to make American content. So I think the Americans should really start looking at their own for making US content, because who are the best people to make US content? Definitely wouldn't be the Russians, definitely wouldn't be the French or the English. It'd be the Americans. The problem you have with the American routes is the speed. Yeah, it is. It's so... You prefer freight runs but don't mind doing passenger runs as well, both in the UK and US. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind doing this stuff. Your problem with the American stuff is that they have this obsession with California or New York. Yeah. But I mean, you know, there are some people that will turn around and say, I'd love to do Dovetail to do a route from Los Angeles to Chicago. Have some common sense. How far is Los Angeles how far is it between Los Angeles and Chicago? It's 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 miles. Ain't gonna happen. And they've got to understand that, and yet they don't. Well, you know, if you want LA to Chicago, then on your own, son. Go and do it. $2,017 miles. You know? Or you get people from like Australia. Yeah, I'd love to see some of the Australian routes. But you get people from Australia going, oh, well, we could have the one that goes from one side of Australia to another. Well, I'll tell you what, why don't you have the Trans-Siberian Railway in there as well? You know? They've got to think realistically and basically thinking or saying, yeah, let's have a route from one side of America to the other side of America. That's not thinking realistically, because it just ain't gonna happen. Most of the routes that you get for Trainsim World, you can go from end to end in about an hour, or just over an hour. And I think that's long enough to be sat on the same route. I mean, this, what? I think we've been, oh, hello. We've been going on for just over an hour, haven't we, for this? And the actual thing was 57 minutes, I think, the timetable. We are running a bit late, but hey-ho. But yeah, I think people have to be realistic in their expectations. I think the thing that's really, really disappointed me is that we've had Mild May was North London line was a good route. Unfortunately, it has a lot of problems with a very large amount of content on it, vegetation, and it needs really bad amounts of optimization. I mean, it's got over 10,000 AI services, apparently. Over 10,000 AI services. That's a freaking lot. Anything more than 2 hours would be too much, even for a total brain freak. Yeah, train freak. Cardiff City, despite its reservations of, oh, it's a rivet route, whatever, or rivet helped out with it, who cares? See, this is going off to a AI. Where's he going? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. He's going off onto another portal in. Don't know where that is. But I couldn't give a monkey's left testicle if Rivet was involved in the route. The route looks great. The only things that I would say that I'm disappointed in is that the don't cross the footbridge or press X or to teleport over to platform 1. I think that's pretty lazy, and that has happened, I think, on 5 Circle Line as well. So yeah, Rivet have done it. I couldn't give a shit that they've done it, but what I do give a shit about is the fact that they've done that portal thing from one platform to the other. I think it's just lazy. I just think that's laziness. And I don't want to see that in TSW in the route. Oh, crap. We're going to stop. Wow. Well, you're a bit late coming on, mate. How far did we... That's the ATB for you. Hello. That's like a... Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so to recover, put your brakes in step 7. And then hit that one. That's the other thing as well. You get people saying, this is, these are the flight simmers. They say, well, why not do it like how Microsoft Flight Sim do it? Use Bing Maps. Yeah, but you're flying up in the sky, and Bing Maps use basically random stuff for buildings and that. So you're always going to be looking at a route and saying, well, that's not right. And it's going to be all crappy and horrible looking. I prefer this way. And I just think some people have just got no idea, to be honest. Oh, God. Microsoft Flight Sim, the update simulator. I did have it for the Xbox. I had it for the Series S. It worked okay. There was the occasional crash. Then I got Series X, and it was all right. But I had it for the PC. It kept crashing. It did work on the PC, but it took nearly 9 or 12 hours to install. And I was like, what the? How? Why? Didn't take that long to download and install on the Xbox. Why did it take that long to download and install on the bloody PC? And that was on the discs. You just run the old original Sublogic Flight Sim from 1988. Nice. On an Amiga emulator and grin. Yes. So, Horseshoe Curve is next. We are running to DB timing here, so we are approximately 10 minutes late. It's at 9:20 to Rotterdam. Oh, that's my one that I'm on. Back before blow. Oh, hello. 16:5:28. Oh, that's pretty cool. Right. While I go and get another drink. Yeah, I need another drink. I should just come off that. Put the phone down there out of the way. Right. Oh. Sometimes it's so hard to get out of this chair. It's so like a deep seat. Nice and comfy. Oh. Does anyone want a Scotch egg? Fuck, that was then. That beeping was my fridge beeping on and off, saying that I've left the door open. And I was just like, what the hell is that flashing on and off? I was like, what have I broken now? Oh dear. And that's keyboard just fallen on the bloody floor. Thank you very much. Right. So, getting back on. You'll just have the egg. Don't eat the scotch. Oh, there's nothing wrong with a bit of scotch. You have to go and provide taxi service for Caroline. Catch up. Oh, cool. No worries. I'll speak to you later, Andy. Take it easy. What you love about Cannon fodder is it comes up 3 floppy disks, and it's that wonderful ingredient that games had back then, playability. Oh, definitely. Right, so we are going to be doing some Sherman here. No, we're not. Horseshoe Curve. I nearly said it's something else, which has to do with horses. And we're not doing timetables, no. Why has it done that? What's on GP38 runs? Oh. No. Where's the Katie? Oh, she's not on here, is she? This is the other heritage ones. Oh, all PRR, I think. Oh, good Lord, these are all going to be hour-long services. I don't want to be doing loading at the coal mine because it will just end up cocking up. Ah, good morning there, young train simulator driver. How are you doing, sir? Let's do. Can we do Baltimore Shire Oaks? Do it an earlier time. Yeah, there we go. Baltimore Shire Oaks. We're not using dynamic weather. Cloud level. Just a tad windy. You is alive. Awesome. Hi Mark, how you doing? Just got back from snooker. Bloody cold. Where are you? Antarctica? It's been 22 degrees down here today. I'm going I think the air brakes are cut in. No, cut in, cut out. And we need, where is, cold outside in Bridgewater? No. Ooh, train coming in. Where are we, by the way? Oh, we're there. Okay. Right. Where's the Indy? I'll turn that off. H. Right, I think we're cold, aren't we? Oh, hello. No, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to find out what's on the end because I know what will happen. It will crash. This old git loves it warm. Your bones love it even more. Yeah. We're having an English summer here today. 21 degrees and raining. Awesome. Yeah, 22 degrees for April is quite warm. Take that off. Nothing at the back, isn't there? Oh wow. Go on, train. By hook or by crook, you will be moving. There she goes. Hentis Railroad. The rate this is going, we might not even do mild May, to be honest. We have an hour's run. Yeah. Have you missed anything exciting? Well, we started off doing Frankfurt Fulda. Then we did Hamburg Lubeck. Just finished doing a run on the Dutch route. Now we are doing Horseshoe Curve. And I think this is going to be the last one because this is about an hour's service. Just over an hour, so it's 10 to 11 now. It's not going to be 10 to 12 or just start just before midnight that I finish. So yeah. Mold May and San Bernadino will start Thursday stream off. I'll make a note of that as well. Ooh, there's my egg. I used to hate Scotch eggs. And they're nice and healthy to eat as well. For me. It's a shame there's no Amtrak services here. What? I can eat another one. I won't. It's 19. It's supposed to be out 19 during next week. Ooh. No, not done quail eggs. I've had the things where they put like egg mayonnaise in them. Egg mayonnaise Scotch eggs. Which, yeah, it's quite nice, but unfortunately it didn't agree with me. Most food that I think is quite nice doesn't agree with me, and it ends up, yeah. Put her up in a noche. Ew, eggs. Not a big fan of hard-boiled eggs either, but I do like the Scotch eggs. Oh, this is empty. I thought this was full. End the train device on? No. Oh, hello. Yes. There we have. You're bored now. Yeah, I know, it does. Bradley's attention span just like, nope, not American. Scotch eggs aren't hard boiled, they're soft boiled, they're baked. Yeah. Well, I don't know, do I? I just like them. But oh, and they repeat on me as well. You're lucky that you only have a few food intolerances, mostly sweet corn, and anything cucumber, unless it's pickled, can eat a gherkin, but not a cucumber. Go figure. Weird, isn't it? Isn't a gherkin just pickled cucumber? I can't stand cucumber. Can't stand gherkin either. Olives. Cannot eat olives. Gotta be so careful. Olives make my mouth swell up. Not really bad, but it makes my mouth swell. I found that out the hard way. Well, it's definitely going to be the easy way, but yeah. So yeah, it's weird that I can have olive oil spread, but I can't have olives. Oh, I'm not missing that at all. Of course, Virtual Railcam have 2 cameras on this route. They have one at Horseshoe Curve, and they also have another one at Jonestown, right at the end of the route. You're also very intolerant of any processed breakfast cereal. Well, that's interesting, because when I did have my first diabetic dietitian meeting, back in January, I think it was, she asked me, she said, so what cereal do you have for breakfast? She goes, I take it you do have breakfast. I went, yeah. I said, basically, I have Rice Krispies. And she said, oh, no. I went, why? She goes, it's processed. I went, what? She said, it's processed. She goes, there's loads of sugar in it. I was like, okay. She goes, one of the best things, she said, try Weetabix. Oh, okay, well, yeah. I like Weetabix anyway. And I mix between Weetabix and shredded wheat. So, when I had my second appointment with another diabetic dietitian, when I turned around and said to her, she goes, well, what do you have for breakfast? But I've got to repeat everything every time I have a diabetic dietitian appointment. Well, if Bradley's giving up on it, because he's just going to be stuck there. We'll do mild, mate. Sod it. Horseshoe Curve's great, but I think it's one that you got to do on your own. In a stream, it's just like you're going to be there for an hour just tugging uphill. Just don't say anything about that, Bradley. So we'll do mild, mate. And my diabetic dietitian then turned around and said, when I said to her, oh, I have Weetabix, she goes, try Oatibix. I went, what? She goes, they're made by the same people who make Weetabix, but they're oat instead of wheat. And she said, oats are better for you. Gives you just for indigestion. Really? Oh, wow. I'm fine with it. That's weird. Right, so we're going to do mild, May. But there's going to be some revisions. So, layers. We'll have that. Right, what have we got? London Overground, Central, Goblin, East London, yep. London Overground, yep. East Coast Main Line, no. Thames Link, no. Southeastern Highspeed, no. Midland Main Line, West Coast Main Line, Great Western, London Underground, East Coast Main Line, we'll leave that. DLR, Central Freight, Bakerloo, Chiltern, Great Western, yes. yes, 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 yes. Thameslink, South. I'm gonna say that could be somewhere else, but I'm not. I'm not gonna push it. Right. Confirm. So is this the class 60? Easy, easy. Bradley's good at tugging. I don't know. Right. Okay. So we are going to do the 378. Boom. Oh dear. Why is it taking so long? We are going to run a Stratford service. We're going to run 726 Stratford to Richmond. Now, if this does crash, it crashes. Not, I won't be coming back. We'll just have a little bit of cloud. This is one reason why you cannot have what you call it weather on this. Dynamic weather, because it's just what you call it. The thing is, the American routes they are just so long, and sometimes they are a little bit boring. It's just set the train off. If you're on a high, what you call it, high incline out, then yeah, it's just struggled all the way up to what you call it. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear. Right. Unlock the doors. Switch her on first. AWS and TPWS working. Run 8 and go, go, go. We get told we get a lot of tugs in Plymouth Sound. Ah, I like what you did there. You guys not catching my train? Oh.
For your safety and comfort, this station operates a no smoking policy. This includes e-cigarettes.
I think it would be great to see this off to Clapham Junction and Richmond, but this already has 10,000, supposedly 10,000 AI services. Now think about Clapham Junction, think about Brighton Main Line, don't even think at the moment about Waterloo, Weymouth, the amount of services that go through there. How many extra services is this thing going to have? You're back, Mr. Trainman Studios. Not staying for long. You're live streaming tomorrow morning. Oh, awesome. That's cool. I'm having a day of rest tomorrow. Well, I've got to clean the flat. But yeah, right. Doors shut 10 seconds before departure. Take the brakes off. And we'll skiddly diddly out of here. Right, first stop is Hackney Wick. So it will only work. We'll see how well it goes because we've taken those layers off. When we get to Camden Town, or just before Camden Town. I mean, I like what he's done to this. I really do. But with 10,000 AI services, if that is right, it's 10,000. Gonna have a quick tug on the Midland Main Line on Train Sim Classic. Do you have the Just Trains, like the cargo wagons, like Blue Circle Cement and cargo wagons as well? Will there be extra services? Aren't there already there? They just go further now, wouldn't they? Yeah, but then you got the stuff around Clapham Junction as well, like Brighton Mainline stuff. Oh dear. I'm not holding out hope that this will not crash. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't crash. Thing is, though, he'd have to redo the whole timetable, though, wouldn't he? Or I don't know. I can't remember. I don't recall. Maybe not. There are times when I do go through this with the 395, everything that I've switched off where it's still switched on. This is the first time I've actually switched it off to see if it does make a difference or not. No, what I'm saying is the AI services, there will be, because you've obviously got stuff around Clapham Junction from Brighton Mainline. I'm not sure how much when you extend something, whether you can do the whole, whether you'll have to redo the whole timetable, because in a way you're changing. Yes, it's services going to Richmond, but they'll be going into a portal, so they don't go to Richmond. So we may well have to completely redo the timetable. I'm not sure how the editor would work with that. But I suspect now that he's not using the editor, he's using the official Dovetail editor. Oh, God, yeah. You know, it's just, where does it stop? Oh, we'll have that as well. Oh, can we go there as well? Can you do that? Why didn't you go this far? You know, it's oh, God, it's all the time. Well, why didn't you go this far? Why haven't you done that? Why haven't you done this? Paul, do me a favour. Go to the training centre. Bring in on its own. Don't spawn in with every other loco in there. Oh, we're going red. Spawn the Isenberg Kinder Brunel 47 in there. if it started up, switch it off, and then just start it up and tell me that you didn't hear a toot toot from a Class 08 horn in the engine start-up recording. Shh, don't talk about the conspiracy theorists. Then go and do the diesel loco intro on Northern Transpennine and select the 47. You have heard it, okay. Oh, American Truck Sim in the Big Mac. Oh, nice. Oh, hello. We may have. Oh, we may hit the mark. Probably not. No, that'll do, mate. Yeah, Sunday I'm having a rest tomorrow. But Monday Mastery returns, strangely enough, on Monday. Oh, lock the doors. Sort the brakes out. I don't think we'll get past Camden. This is all you can afford. It's not a Big Mac. Do you have cheese and fries with that? Put it on. I'm here all week, guys. Try the soup. It's a Hackney Central bus station. Little truck is a kids meal. This is really struggling. Sounds really interesting, mate. Yep, totally agree. Totally agree, but you're wrong. The frame rate doesn't even improve when I go back in cab. He's put an awful amount of detail in there. That fence needs to go down a bit. It's up too high. We'll still start off with San Bernardino on Thursday. I'm not very happy with what kids meal.
Please ensure you have a valid ticket for travel. You will be expected to produce your ticket when asked to do so.
Oh no, of course it's not very busy in there because they're not in there. I took them out. Dumbass. Canonbury, platform 3, 0.7 miles. Have a steady and slow run into the station. It's weird because when I did the Chatham run last year for the ambassadors thing, I had to do. I think we went on one of these similar from Clapham Junction to Denmark Hill, and then Denmark Hill I caught a 375 to Chatham. But yeah, it seems really it's weird that you travel it was kind of weird because it's a sort of line that you would equate to like an underground line, but it wasn't. It was the overground. Yeah, because I can remember we were all sat either. Is that door open? No. Oh, hello. Come on. There you go. Oh, that's wrong. But yeah, I can remember sitting sideways on, and when we got to one of the stations, there was a train go past, but it had the VTG TEA tanks on it. Home of the Arsenal. Highbury and Islington. Don't think you see Highbury though. Well, not anymore because I think they've moved more over Finsbury Park area. I think. We've got yellow. Yeah, Emirates on the East Coast Main Line because you can actually see it. You actually go past it. What was it I was on? Was it the 700s? On the Ali Paddy service. It's right, because Highbury, that's where Arsenal used to be. I was there when they played their last game. I need to shut my window, it's starting to get a bit chilly out. On my balcony this morning, it got 32 degrees centigrade. That's just because the sun was directly shining, on it, sort of thing, and it's warmed up. So yeah, but it started off about 20 when I got out here about 8:30 this morning. Caledonian Road and Barnsbury, platform number 2. The thing is, though, the country's not really that hot enough for it. Besides, I have a balcony door, and a big ass window. So yeah, I just open the door. Eight months of the year with air conditioning. Yeah, I mean, I've got fans as well. I've got a nice tall, slim fan. I've got a huge ass wall fan, floor fan, and yeah, so they work. It was quite warm in here last year, my first summer in here, sort of thing. But strangely enough, it was cooler outside in the hallway, where we go, where we walk from the lifts through the security doors and into the hallway, where our apartments are. You're sitting in the car with a full-blown AC on. Wait till 7:48. Oh, okay. Where are we? So we are there. So between here and there, it's going to be interesting. Said the frog. Oh, we've got a freight train in there. Yeah, it's only the last, 10 years that it's really been warming up in the summers here, where we've been hitting 30 or 39, 40 degrees. But yeah, it never used to be like that. Australia is obsessed with the split system. They heat and cool. The noisy bits is outside for the neighbours to enjoy. Yeah. It's weird because I kind of hear that at most nights. I live on top of superstore, grocery superstore, Asda. Call it Walmart in America because that's what it equates to. Although Walmart don't own Asda anymore over here in the UK. And their delivery warehouse is next door to us, where they deliver, all the goods in, the food and everything in the warehouse. It's literally next door to us, about 25 yards down the road. And they park, because there's no traffic about, they park their lorries with their refrigerators on outside. And sometimes it wakes me up in the morning, about 2 or 3 o'clock. Right, so this is the tail It's dropped down into red. So if it does crash, I will see you on Monday, 7:30. If we can get through Camden, will you stop at no? Oh, I'm surprised. I think if I didn't take those off, because that's the Channel Tunnel, HS1 tunnel there. If I didn't take them off, then I would have crashed. I mean, at the end, I know. At the end of the day, you don't really see much, and you should be paying more attention, slowing down. Friends that could kill you, yeah. Things that could look at you and kill you. I mean, from some of the videos that I've seen from some people, they're just so entitled, and it's just like ridiculous. It's like how some of them act like really big kids. Right, so we made it into Camden. Yay! This is a really nice route, but it's, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I have had an argument with someone basically saying, well, I would take the 395, the 801 and the 700 off. See how you go. And he said, well, why should I? He said they're part of the game, so they can stay on. I'm just like, well, keep on crashing then. You know, he wasn't even going to attempt to just see if it would work and not crash with them taken off. I mean, I did turn around and say, I said, but at the end of the day, you don't really get to see them. So I don't really see the point in them there. I think they just add more thing on the resources. But, you know, you it's like I said, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make a bastard drink. Time for yours. That's cool. Have fun there, Paul. You'll keep this running on silent for the views. Nah, cheers, Paul. Really, really appreciate it. Right, I think we've managed. We can work now. Touch wood. That we can do away with the 395, 800, and 700. If we can do that, then yeah. At least, well, let's see how we get on to when we start streaming. When we get to Willesden. You can lead a horse to water, but have you smelt a wet horse? If it's anything like a damp dog. Ha! That's not bad timing, really, is it? people still ain't getting on or off. Gospel Oak is next. Coming up to Gospel Oak. Can't remember if we get to see the 710s up here. I think we do, don't we? Next stop is Hampstead Heath. I mean, it's great to have the options that you've got the 801, 395 and 700 that you can turn them on and off. But at the end of the day, if your system performance, I don't like these people that turn around and say, oh, well, I've got this such and such PC and I have everything on Ultra. Well, bully for you. Or when people turn around and moan about, oh, you're on console, so we're being held back because of the console kiddies. I'm like, well, hey, mate, if you've got an extra couple of £100 that I can spend for a brand new PC, you're going to give it to me then? You know what I mean? There are some people that are on PC that are great, and there are some PC that are just absolute douchebags because, they're just PC elitist. Yeah, it would be great to have a PC and just play it on a PC, but I'm actually playing on a big, massive 55-inch screen at the moment. In 4K. Yeah, I find people annoying because they complain about, I don't mind it being set at 60 frames. Just when I did have Train World on the other PC playing, I did have it set to 60 frames a second. I was comfortable with that. And the quality, the stability of Train World, it very rarely, if at all, crashed on the other PC, Train World 4. So yeah, it's annoying. Train World 4 and Train World 5 just crashes on this PC, which is really annoying, to be honest, but it is what it is. Excuse me. Oh dear. It's getting towards midnight. Finchley Road and Frognall Platform 1. But yeah, it's just these people that are just so smug ass about it, and I'm just like, I just want to smack him in the face. Wannabe Mac users. I mean, I really... The main thing is, for me, my PC is used for videos, video editing. That reminds me, I've got to sort all that stuff out for my LinkedIn profile as well. I hate LinkedIn. So yeah, and it's all to do with my photography as well. I'd love to have my other PC back. I think, I have a very funny feeling, I think it's the motherboards that's gone, because the mouse and keyboard just won't work with it, and it won't boot up. So yeah, I just think it's the motherboard's gone. So it's blown something on the motherboard. So I'd like to get it looked at, but it's just, I just can't afford it at the moment. And if I do manage to afford it, how much then is it going to cost me for a brand new motherboard, second-hand motherboard or something or whatever? Your main laptop in your studio machine. It's enough grunt for managing audio, but putting TSW on there would knacker its purpose. Yeah. I mean, the weird thing was last year was expensive for IT equipment for me. Literally, the PC nuked itself. To get a brand new PC, it cost a fair bit, just under £1,000. And that was like a bespoke made one, which has not been done right. But then in between, I'm in an ahhing about getting a new PC and the PC dying, I had to use something to get hold of the internet. Or to get on the internet to do my bits and bobs, my daily stuff. So I used my laptop. That laptop was over 10 years old, and it's already showing signs of wearing out. It still works now, but it's just very slow at booting up. Well, look at that. Underground train. Oh, HST even. HST. So you do see the HSTs. So I had to make a decision as well. As well as at that point in time, I also had ordered the PC. I'd also went out and bought a brand new, it's not a laptop, it's a notebook. It's a Windows 11 touchscreen notebook, Samsung something or other, and it is fucking awesome. I have to say, I love it. It is just so cool. Problem is though, it's got no video card in there, no aircon in there. It just heats up and it does get really, really hot. But it's fantastic. I even took it to several, what you call it, I had meetings. Chilton's 166s. The hell? Someone's balloons? Oh, these flash on and off, I think. There you go, so good look. Can't see him. Just about. This is why I specifically bought an Xbox for Train Sim World. Yeah. Yeah, I've always wanted a gaming PC, Bronco, but just never bought one. No, that's fair enough. And gaming PCs are a lot of investment. I mean, I've got an Nvidia video card in there, absolutely humongous one in the other PC. And I'm thinking, because apparently this card in here isn't. it's one down. So I'm thinking, well, why don't I take the video card out of that PC, put it in that PC over there? It may happen at some point, I don't know. I wasn't going to stop in time anyway. Still not. So selected door opening comes into effect. Your really old laptop needs a new battery and keyboard, but it's built like a tank. It is a W10 Pro license, but no hard drive at the moment. Can't find a replacement UK keyboard for it. No, that's the thing. Unfortunately, one of the good things is you can actually use a normal standard USB keyboard and plug it in theory. I mean, I'd just be happy to just play Trains in World on the PC and do my videos. I mean, the PC's good enough to do my videos at the moment and do my photography. Bromsbury Park is next. You could, but it detects the purpose. Oh, defeats the purpose. You use it portable for your workshop. Yeah. Oh, crap balls. Well, we may just be missing this one. I don't know. Hello. See ya. Oh, there's one coach again. It doesn't matter because no one gets on or off. Jubilee line service. Oh, this is the underground. Well, we're not going that way. We're going this way. It's the Great Western Express route here. This is the Elizabeth line area at Old Oak Common. Has windowed and wireless keyboard to it. Oh, right, okay. I mean, for me, to be honest, the notebook. Sometimes the only time I use the notebook mostly is if I'm sat out on the balcony into the early hours of the morning. And I may be watching a film on there, or I may be watching something on YouTube. And audio on Bluetooth, so not to worry about the neighbours. Or be like it is now. It's used as my second screen, so that I actually can watch the YouTube stream as well as check the chat. I get the chat come up, so yeah. But then after that, I don't use it much. You're driving some Chinese train. On what? Do you want to fly with that? Oh, that's so racist. Yeah. Tell it to someone who gives a Hello. What are you doing? Wilton Junction, platform 5 is next, and that is it. So, as an added Brucey bonus, it means we can do away with those 3 layers, the 700, 801, and the 395 layers, and we can get away with streaming Mildmayline. Well, that's a successful test run. I may do another test run tomorrow, but obviously without streaming. But still have the same, what you call it, take the Uzis off. Take those off, but not stream. See how well the thingy is then. Phone zombie, yeah. I'm just as bad, to be honest. So let's... I've got to say, it is really weird walking down through that little footpath there to the station and having all these trains pass you, especially when they have freight running on here. Underground train. Oh no, 710, look. Container train coming. Oh no, the bus going up.
Please do not smoke until you have left the station premises. This includes e-cigarettes.
Got anything coming? That I think is a 377. Watford Junction, East Croydon. No, it could be a 710. Current status moving? I don't think so. Oh, he is now. Lock the doors. Oh, damn. Oh, we've got 11,204 for that. Oh, wow. So that does work. 47 minutes. That's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, dear me. We're not going to go to the free roam even. Right, go back to the main menu because I want to check the... I want to check the masteries. So I know Bradley's apparently got some of his posters appearing now as well. Yeah, got to say that 47 pack I like the Mark 1 coaches. The fact that you can actually tie them up to, or couple them up to other locos, use them in your free roams. Yeah, I like that. I like the 47 livery, but yeah, the rest of the pack's a bit of a letdown. The scenarios just no. I like the idea of the scenarios, but you know where you're in the yard and you go and take it into what you call it. But I think it's just not right. Right, mastery. April challenges. Oh, look at that. I've got to do just under 7.5 kilometres. So these will be done at some point. Spawn Wild Range Zwolle thingy. Complete 4 timetables. So we've done 1. We've got the rest to do. So then you get the Zwolle Mastery Reward. I don't think I've got anything else. I've not done anything on Cardiff. Haven't finished that. So what have we got? So literally we have to do Long Island Railroad, West Coast Main, Tier 3, West Coast Main Line. The hell's that? Oh, okay. Okay, so we've got Tier 3. So, yeah. All right. Okay. I take it we're going to have Tier 3 for San Bernies as well. Yeah. Okay, so we'll be doing them a little bit longer then. So these, in theory, then, they should... Or is it only one routes that you do from now on that have them? You've got the posters on the Dutch route and the other one there on... Oh, okay. You've just got a fair few posters done right now, yeah. Ah, right. All TSW 5 routes and any routes in the future. Ah, okay. Okay, so basically Long Island Railroad, no. But West Coast, San Bernies, Frankfurt. So I did some Frankfurt today. It's another timetable and 60. So we've got a little bit more to do. ICE then. West Coast Main Line. Oh, that's cool. Was that Mannheim Kaiserslautern? Yes. Oh, yep, okay. That's cool. And the Welsh route. Yeah, that's good. So we've got literally Long Island Railroad, West Coast Main Line. So that's another one that we can do. Whatever we got to do, West Coast Main Line. Outside jobs. So we can run a timetable, and then we've got to drive 30 odd miles. I don't know how long the route is. It's about 50, isn't it, or something like that. So yeah, that'll be done. So that's pretty cool. Do they appear like if you get the poster for like West Coast Main Line, but you've opened up the other poster things, do they just appear on stations on the West Coast Main Line, or can they appear on stations around like what you've got on routes from the UK, if you know what I mean? Or are they on the routes they are meant for? Okay, right, okay, that's cool. So we'll do 4 routes on Monday, which will be Long Island Railroad, which I think we just got to complete. We've got to do 2 more scenarios, or it'll be timetable services. Then obviously West Coast Main Line, which will do another timetable. Don't need to do scenarios. I can do scenarios. San Bernardino, Bernies, which is drive 70 miles. And then Frankfurt Fulda, oh, that'll be fun. Which is probably, that looks predominantly like a Spitfire. But hey, I don't know. Complete, so that'll be the timetable, and then drive the full length. Yeah, that'll be fun. And then obviously we've got MBTA commuter, West Coast Main Line. That's going to be a bit of a bugger, that one, because it's complete 3 scenarios. I'm kind of hoping that. Actually, I want to have a look at those. I'm just wondering. Where are we? West Coast Main Line South. So that one didn't work for me. So it says complete 3 scenarios, doesn't it? So I might just do current collection and then just do broken down, because that one didn't work, and that one is the one with it in the snow, and I don't just in the dark, and I'm just like, yeah, boring. It's not worth trying to stream that. And I unfortunately, before I completed it, I went over the save game. This is why I think each route should have at least one save game to it, save game slot, depending how big the actual save game is. So yeah, ho hum. But as it stands at the moment, I don't think I've got any. Mastery rewards, posters. No, definitely not. So I just got the scenery. Wrong way. I've just got the scenery tiles, so that's cool. Right, anyway, guys, that is going to be it for tonight. So nothing tomorrow. There's your beluga well. So no stream tomorrow. Monday Mastery should return Monday afternoon. So yeah. I will hopefully be seeing you on Monday. I will say hello tomorrow on Discord. Come and say hello. But yeah, I'm just gonna have a rest. So there may be times when you won't hear from me. I won't be on as much. I just got to get some. I want to try and get some photos done for January. Get them up, and I've still got all the photos from the Diesel Garden for last year. I think I just might actually just chuck them all up into a photo album. And then do it that way. I think that's probably the best way. And then work on each day, different day sort of thing on both years. But we'll see. But anyway, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you on Monday or tomorrow on Discord. But yeah, don't forget, hit the like button, hit the sub button, hit the bell icon, and I will see you on Monday or tomorrow. Have fun, guys. Thank you all very much for popping in, and I wish you a good night. Bye-bye.